was a patch. Nice. I also have an update here. Nice. I'll take that one as well. What's up, guys? Good morning. Look at this Path of Exile 2 patch notes. We got a patch? Oh, all it did was added the new supporter packs. What's up, guys? Good morning. For me, it's 4:30 in the morning. What did I think of the league announcement? Looks pretty good. I don't think it's the most staggering update ever from grinding gear games, but it looks fun. You tried playing speed chess and got your ass kicked? Alright, let's play a game of bullet chess while we wait for the patch. See what we can do here. Let's take the pawn here, take the knight here. Okay, let's go here. Let's take the pawn. If he plays queen here, okay, I block it. Queen there might have been deadly for me. This guy giving up? I played 9 moves in 5 seconds. He's probably mad. Alright, he gave up. Okay, that's 1 win. 1-0. Up. Defend, defend, take the pawn, take the pawn. If he takes it, take the pawn, develop the bishop, take the pawn, go here. Take the bishop. We're here now. Okay, let's develop. I'm gonna put the rook here to defend this pawn to push it. Let's go here. Let's take. Okay, let's put another attacker on it. He can't go here. That would blunder a piece. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. He only has 1, 2, 3 defenders, so I can take this pawn, right? Take, take, take that. Push the pawn up, get the queen out of the rook's line of sight. Now we're attacking the knight here. Let's go here. Take the rook if he presses it. Dude, these guys are just resigning. They're not even trying to play against me. Oh well, 2-0. I don't have a Hail Caesar. I don't have a name. I just play random. I don't think there's anything new. I think this is just adding support for supporter packs. So I don't think there's anything new. I like the update for PoE 1. I have a video coming out soon whenever Lee makes it. Yesterday I felt like shit, man. I slept almost the entire day. I just felt terrible, so I watched it when I woke up and made a video. Usually I'm live when those updates are coming out. 7 divs. Oh, those gauntlets sold for 5. Nice. Can you deliver? We gotta think about what are the biggest upgrades for us now. Probably the biggest upgrade, I would guess. First of all, we need a better jewels, right? It's inside the fire. So we do need some better jewels. So we need... So let me see here. This is... We really only need one better jewel. This one is missing the crit chance, because this one has corrupted caster modifiers plus 20, right? So isn't that godly? Because it changes, so I think we keep that. And I think what we do is we need to change this one. So we want exactly this gem. And then what we want is this. $135 div, but we can cancel this and do a count 1 of elemental damage and also spell damage. And then I have an idea. Let's change this to a count. And the minimum count value needs to be, I don't know, 100 or something. 80. 50. Okay, let's change this to just... I don't understand. Okay. High visual. No, I got some sleep. I'm good, buddy. I got some sleep. How are you doing? Instead of this, let's just say... I would like this to be... I would like this to be... I don't really care about the prefixes, right? So can this be... I don't know, at least 22 and 22 and... Let's try that. I want to find the one. So how well can these actually be divined? $54. This one is unbelievable. This is a 58 and a 21. I think we buy this one. This is a 58 and a 21. I think we buy this one. Hi, William. You love my guides? Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. I don't understand. This one's up for 190. This is like the exact same. I don't understand. Isn't this better than this? Why is this one more expensive? I guess it has 2 more crit chance, 2 more for 10 div. I think I just take the cheapest one. It's all the same. There we go. So now I need to sell. I need to sell this gem. So someone has this up for 40 div. 24, 24, 11, 54. Mine is better than that one. Why don't we try putting it up for 50 div and see what happens? If it doesn't sell, we'll lower it. Yeah, I could not believe they're changing the colored sockets either, man. That was shocking. It was a shit mechanic, though. Definitely was a shit mechanic, so I'm very happy that they're changing it. see here. Okay. All of that is super terrible. Let's get a bunch of travel maps here. Let's try to set up some grand expeditions here. Hi Grizz, how you doing? Yeah, I have a video coming out on it, Chaos Blade, at least like kind of an overview. I don't play PoE 1 enough to really be able to take in what the patch notes are actually saying. I did kind of look at them. I noticed they were nerfing totems, and I noticed that they're buffing spell casting. You want to know how much of a loser I am, guys? I see that combo, and I think I already know what it is. I think it's 2 div. Yeah. It's fucking pathetic how much I've done Expedition. It's like Matrix code to me now. I've done so much Expedition, I can actually tell what the rewards are. Isn't that pathetic? I clicked it, I was like, oh, 2 div. 2 divs, sick. And an annul, wow. We got 3 tinks for that, that's sick. Do I have enough T15 waystones? Oh, so I have so many more than that, man. That's nothing. I have way more than what you just saw there. You wouldn't believe how much I played PoE 2 this league. I think then potentially, well, I don't really know what else I can get. The next thing that I can get, I guess, is the next thing I think I can get is a new weapon. I need a 6-socket weapon. Did Palsteron make a comment? Is kinetic noob salad totems, is that still gonna be good, or is it gonna be dog shit? Like, can I still play Palsteron's totem build or no? J JD, I've maxed the map tab for totem for I've maxed the map tab for maps probably 10 times this league. What I do when I max them all is I move them to a quad tab, and I alch and exalt, and I corrupt all of them, and then I sell them. I have made at least 100 divine selling maps, maybe more. Writing out the dates of it. This might be my favorite song of all time, Tom Sawyer by Rush. Yes, what juice? You're about to start you're gonna go plant druid on the launch of the game. Hell yeah, man. Well, if they make any changes from now until then, I'll make sure to keep that guide updated. Oh, guys, we got a simulacrum. Let's go try to get a voices. Where's the simulacrum? How do we find it? It says I have a simulacrum unlocked, but how do we find it, guys? Isn't it supposed to be right here? If I could choose, would I put jalapenos on a hot dog, yes or no? Of fucking course. Are you serious? NWB, 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 NWBU. Only Satan would pass up on jalapenos. Can I get both of them in one shot? No. All right. I'm just saying PoE 1 totems are nerfed. PoE 1. KF totems lost 25% of their damage. Oh. Wow. I re-rolled that into something kind of valuable. No, this season the totems are god tier. As you can see, I am trashing these maps easily. Harder. Simo, how are you? What is this? Brutus's lead sprinkler? This must be a very rare drop. I've never heard of it. It's worth 15 exalts. Must be a rare drop. SUB. SUB. SUBO. Those aren't particularly impressive. Alright, let's do what we do every day. Let's go irradiated. I would really prefer if I could find one that has experience on it. I don't see any of these having it. Everyone's playing Torchlight except me. I'll be honest with you, man. To be completely honest with you, I I like Torchlight. I think the game's pretty fun, actually. I could lie and say that I don't really like it, but I actually think it's pretty fun, man. I actually think the game's pretty fun. Don't you, or no? Did I ever try out Dragonkin? King Jax, thank you so much for the sub, man. I did try out Dragonkin. I gotta be honest, man. Like, I don't know. I don't mean to be rude, but I think Dragonkin is one of the, from what I've seen, I think it's one of the worst ARPGs. I I played it for an hour or two and I was just like, my God, dude. And then everybody, when I said that, everybody told me, I was being way too harsh and yeah, I was being way too harsh and the game is pretty good and content creators really like the game. And I said, I guarantee you, I put a guarantee on it in two or like some people might have been sponsored to play it or something. I have no idea. Said, I guarantee you when their sponsorship ends in 3 days or whatever, no one will be playing this game. No one. And by God, 3 days later, we had the greatest mass exodus of all time. There literally wasn't a single player playing it anymore. I was like, I don't, even an ARPG that I don't like, I try not to be like, horrible toward them because, they made an ARPG. They're trying to, expand the genre. So I don't want to be too terribly rude to them. I think Dragonkin has got to be one of the I don't know. It was not for me. One of the least fun ARPGs I've ever played. I couldn't stand it. I don't think I'll ever play it ever again. We could click 5 random currency because I'm a streamer. I mean, we move forward. I'm already moving forward. Death rune. All right, let's reroll it. This moves forward a time rune. Opulent right there. Me and myself and Dragonkin are not friends. Oh, wow. I can reach all the way up here. Jesus. Settle down, Stretch Armstrong. Oh, there's another one down here. All right, we're gonna have to find out. We're gonna have to find a different way to do this. Okay, we're gonna have to take this one. Can I move it? Okay, I can't get this and the treasure chest, so that is not good positioning at all. I don't understand. Why does it keep putting it there? Yeah, I want it much higher. Okay, it doesn't work anyway, so it doesn't matter. Escape. Okay, we're gonna lose this one in the corner, but who cares? That one sucks anyway. What's up, One Turbo? Thank you, buddy. The totem skill says it consumes charges to place a totem. How do you start with it? There is a notable in the top left corner of the passive tree that says that the totem does not require charges anymore, and instead it costs spirit to drop them. So I spend spirit to drop my totems. That's why it's very tough to start with totems. You don't start with totems, you play like crossbows. Unfortunately, my arch nemesis. We play stupid ass crossbows until we get enough passive points and enough spirit to be able to actually play totems. Lord Zero, thanks for the sub, man. Three Greater Chaos and 2 Div. Nice, dude. Not bad. I wouldn't say it's hard to do, Alex. You can use Filter Blade to make a loot filter. If you would prefer to not make your own filter, you can exclamation filter and just steal one of mine. Like I have one called Endgame and one called Omega Ultimate Endgame. Don't use the Mega Ultimate one if you're just starting T15s. That one that I'm using hides nearly everything in the game that I'm using right now. Or you can make your own on Filter Blade. It's not that bad. Yeah, the node is called Ancestral Bond. That's the name of it for the spirit on the totems. Well, we tried our best here. Did not get very much out of this grand expedition at all. Oh well. I watched the PoE 1 reveal. Looked pretty good, man. By grinding gear game standards, I wouldn't say it was the greatest thing ever, but looks like it'll be pretty fun anyway. It'll probably be pretty fun anyway. You've done 50 tier 15 maps. Is that still early on? Um, well, I guess it depends on how you look at it. If you look at it, if you took every single PoE2 player that fired up the league and you took a tally of how many of them um, actually did 50 tier 15 maps, 50 of them, um, I don't think the number would be very high. But if you compare it to the people who are actually blasting PoE2, 50 is like, if you have like a full Chinese dinner with like a huge mound of rice and lo mein and General Tso's chicken and two giant glasses of Coke and dessert and da 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 da, I would say 50 maps is like maybe half of a fortune cookie, maybe like a quarter of a fortune cookie. Just plug anything, it doesn't matter. Hi Costa, how you doing, buddy? I would say 50 T15 maps for the average blaster is maybe like the toothpick that you pick your teeth with. I think this guy drops something that's extremely valuable. I don't know what it is. Probably a lineage support. He drops something super valuable. I just don't know what it is. Spriteborn crown. Any plans for PoE? I'm definitely going to play PoE 1. For sure. Well, we just made 88 divine. Not bad. Not bad, guys. We just made 88 divine. Let's go. 88 div in the books. Yes, I have a coffee. Be right back. All right. I got a water and a coffee. All right, here we go, boys. In general, guys, one thing to understand about my loot filters, one thing to understand is I absolutely hate seeing shitty items. I hate it with a passion. So my filters are, as a general rule of thumb, my filters are, I would say, more strict than most. I don't want to see anything. I want to go through the map and kill everything and see almost nothing on the ground. If something drops on the ground, it better be worth my time to pick it up. So when I open this, let's see what it drops me. It drops me 2 pieces of the season mechanic and nothing else. I'm doing a T15 irradiated map right now. So I'm very big on hiding things, so just be warned if you use my filters. It's not going to show you jack shit. Third map in a row where you have the invulnerable rare, Araxius. I can tell you why they become invulnerable. First of all, they're never invulnerable, ever. You can always kill them. But I am 100% sure I know exactly what's happening. You're clicking the Oath rune. You're clicking an Oath rune, which makes them so powerful they cannot be damaged unless you kill all of their minions first. So you have to run around the map and find whichever minion is keeping them alive. It makes them like 5 times tankier. It's a crazy health increase for them. The map is empty. There are no minions. Yeah, you gotta... Sometimes they're like burrowed underground. It's terrible. Sometimes they are burrowed underground.
Am I going to use an Alders on the Fallen Stars? Only if there's a ton of other rumors on it. You would never use Alders on the actual Fallen Stars map, right? Hi, holy cow, what's up? This is an extraordinarily bad baby expedition, so let's just blow up all of the double red flags. Okay, we got every double red flag. What we're trying to get is a logbook here, guys. Can I buy a vowel? An L. We're looking for a logbook. Got one. Easy. Guess we have to go this way. I don't get it. The boss must be in the middle or something. Wait, do I have a delirium there? Yeah. Be my 29 sim splinters. Oh. Well, guys, we have a long way to go. I think our next upgrade is buying a new weapon, which is going to cost us 2,500 divine. So that's kind of an oof. Okay, so SB or FBS, 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 FBS. So I can't use an Uhtred. I could use an Olaroth. So if I go Expedition, Logbook, Olaroth. Okay. Gonna be doing some traveling here. You just got the divines saved up to be able to buy a headhunter? Hell yeah, man. That's gonna be a huge upgrade. Rax, I don't ever comment on anything, but I want to thank you for existing and doing this. Well, thank you, man. Thanks for the kind words. Yep. Happy to be here. Happy to make guides for you guys, show you guys how to dominate. This build absolutely crushes everything. It is mega pound town USA population monsters. Have I tried Undecember? I had the same career with Undecember that I had with Dragonkin. I played it one time, and when I played it on the launch, it was like super pay to win, or it had like pay to win elements, so people were hating on it for that. And I played it for a bit, and I was just like, I mean, this game is okay, but I don't know, I was not captivated by it at all. I haven't heard anything about that game in a long time. What do we have here? Absolutely nothing. I have still Laviangas. 74. Crying. There was a time where that was actually worth something. But that time is not now. Do I like PoE 1 or PoE 2 better? I still think PoE 1 is the better game, but PoE 2 is certainly catching it quickly. And I think PoE 2 will be the better game. Probably in less than a year. Less than a year of more development on PoE 2, and it'll already be. Honestly, if you guys haven't noticed, it's very obvious. They are merging PoE 1 and PoE 2. For example, PoE 1 is about to get PoE 2's Abyss. They share the same breach. You know what I mean? So they're kind of getting merged together. They are not. Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know how to say this nicely. I guess, no, or you're wrong, or I don't know a nice way to say that. That's the nicest way I can think of. But that's okay. I don't want to argue with you. They're getting all the same mechanics. They're getting all the PoE 1 is also converting to the character rigs of PoE 2. They definitely are. It's not anything to have a discussion on. There's there's no conversation to be had. It is happening. I guess if you don't agree, then okay. No problem. By the way, I've never seen this, guys. I plugged a Fallen Skies and I got 2 of them. So I just made 176 divine. I got 2 of them. I don't think you can wear more than one. If you could wear more than one, you'd wear all of them. You like the little hoodie, man? Hell yeah, man. So guys, I think we just made, unless I'm stupid, we just made 176 divine. I just need 4 blue maps. I need 4 blue maps. And then I need 2 visions. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here comes 44 div. 44 div. Here we go. Yeah, you can put them all on, but they don't activate simultaneously. Yeah, you just use one rite of passage, right? You just use one of them. Jesus. Could these be any more spread out? My God. We're gonna have to go that way anyway. All right, let's double check our work here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Detonate. Am I going to play the PoE 1 League? Oh, yeah, of course. Is Palm of the Dreamer really good? I think it's godly. Are any of you guys using Palm of the Dreamer? Are any of you guys using it? What is your ranking of Palm of the Dreamer if you're using it? This is Coheed and Cambria. You could always exclamation song. It's really good for clear, shitty for single target. The thing about Palm of the Dreamer, that I think a lot of people overlook or maybe don't pay a lot of attention to, whatever the word is Palm of the Dreamer allows you to essentially solve your chaos res, and it gives you like all of the super expensive spirit supports for free. Okay, 44 div right there. 44 div. Now we go again. So here goes 88 div. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, thank God. Thank God we don't have to hit the rock. How do I keep getting falling skies? I just keep running as fast as I can through the ocean. Have you seen how far into the ocean I am? Like I'm like a million screens into it. I have another one too. I just keep running through the ocean. What is Falling Skies? Every time you find a Falling Skies map, you get 88 div. 88 div minus the cost of the visions, which I think is about 6 div. So you get 82 divine every time. So I just ran my first one. This is 44 divine, and then this is about to spit me out 44 divine. Should you spend 300 divine on a staff, or should you buy a wand and a palm of the dreamer? Well, I would buy the wand and the palm of the dreamer if I were you. Another thing is you could buy this wand for Plant Daddy plus 9 to all spells. I was going to say, the wand and the palm of the dreamer solves your chaos res for you on your gear, and it gives you god tier clear, and it gives you every expensive spirit support gem in the game for free. Like you get 5 of them. Okay, so that's 88 divs so far. Now we got to walk over here, and we got... this is the first time I've ever opened up a Fallen Skies and gotten 2 of them. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. So I need 2 shit maps. So let's get 2 travel maps. What rune gets plus 9 to spells? You do the plus 1 to spells. And then the other rune is Life Sprig. The Life Sprig rune gives 2 to all spells. So when you socket them both in, you get 1 plus 2, that's 3. And then you get 200% increase of 3. So doubling 3 at 100% would be 6. So 200% would be 9. So you get plus 9. Watch me run this irradiated T16 map. Watch this. Full mods, full tablets. Just watch my character. Look at this. Look at this build. There's a rogue exile right there. Insta-killed. 2 divines. That's insane. Just two natty divines just sitting there. Just click random reroll. What? Random reroll, that's bad. Random reroll, that's bad. That could have been a divine. Any of this any good? All this shit sucks. Just honestly, just skip it, but let's just try it for fun. Let's just try it for fun. Hi, Tarot. I think Runeseeker Palm of the Dreamer would be better for plants. In fact, I think I might change it right now. Obviously the wand that I have in the mirror tier is really good, but I think you could just go Runeseeker. You go Runeseeker, and then for every single rune, you could put in a perfect crit rune. Have I tried Plant Mommy? I haven't. I can see the differences, though. Plant Mommy is more buttons, and it's more defense. More buttons, but more defense. If you haven't noticed, look at my build that I'm playing right now. I like 1 button. I actually only have a single button on my bar. Murdered. Rax, help me out. I'm dominating and doing too much damage. I know, man. Plant Daddy fries. When you get really, really good gear with it, it actually just fries. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to go to tablets here. Want to get 3 tablets. Wow. All these are pretty good, actually. Wow. Okay. Okay, we're going to make 88 divine again here in a second. I have over 100 divine in chaos. I also have like 10 Alder's sagas. That's 400 div. But my next upgrade, I think I need a 6-socket rune bob. A 6-socket rune bob is going to cost me like 2,500 div, I think. So we're not even close to getting an upgrade. Excuse me, sir? That's way too far. Let's just skip that. Let's get this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, we're just gonna go for all of these. Let's just go for all these flags. Dude, there's so many flags here. What's this? Guess let's just blow that up for fun. Let's try to get a logbook here, guys. We're going for a logbook. Everybody look alive. Everybody look alive. There we go. That's a logbook. Because that boss, I believe, always drops a logbook. There's the logbook. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's keep on going here. Just trash everything. Hey, we spawned a Delirium boss down there. This is going to be a big fight, guys. Here we go. Me versus the Delirium boss. See what happens. Dead instantly. Adios. Alright, me versus Jim Bob over here. Dead. Wait, I didn't turn in my simulacrum splinters. Only got 5? Are you fucking kidding me? Here we go. 88 div, guys. 88 div for this. Ready for 88 div? Out, out, out. In, in. Blue map, Visions of Paradise.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. Aren't there supposed to be 8? I think it doesn't matter. I miscount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now yeah, there's 8. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wrote it on the guide. If you check the guide, exclamation arc, but there's like 7 of them that are really good. There were 2.2. Okay. But we can farm 2.2. It shouldn't be that bad. Am I going to do another build this league? I'm thinking about doing another build, but instead of doing another build, what I might do instead is I need to make a leveling guide for this, and I need to make a shit budget version guide of this, because my guide currently is mega incomplete. Okay. Another 44 div right there. And the final step of me getting, well, I guess it's 82 div minus the tablet. So
Who wants to get
the
blown?
final step of me getting 162 divine is almost complete. Okay, let's double check our work here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blow it up. What's up, boiler? I guess, actually, I just thought of something. I don't actually need to farm 2,200 because I could sell this one for 700. So I only need to farm 1,500. So that's like nothing. I get 1,500 easily. Boiler, I'm surprised you're up this early, man. Boiler, did you see what I just opened with Grand Expedition? Did you see what I got? I got something I've never seen before. Oh, wait. Oh, I was gonna say my map bugged. So I got a Fallen Skies. I got a Fallen Skies rumor, right? Um so I got the map, but actually this was Fallen Skies and this was Fallen Skies. I got two of them in one Grand Expedition. So I just got 88 times 2 minus 12 div. Yeah, I didn't even know that was possible, but it is. So that's plus 4 Alder's Sagas right there. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, frag here. These 3. Okay. Well, CAI. A is dog shit. CAIE. CAIEE. CAIEE. IWN. IWNT. IWNTC. You've been pre-market day trading. I didn't know you were a trader, Boiler. I didn't know you were an investor. I have been investing my entire life. My mom taught me. My mom was real good at it. She taught me. But there is, probably something different about me than you. I only play the long-term game. I don't day trade. I only play the long-term game. Soul and soul. So since I already have soul for free and I can't re-roll this, let's re-roll this one. Moving Oath Rune? Yeah, fucking right. You're basically trying to teach yourself. So when you say you're trying to teach yourself, do you mean day trading specifically, or do you mean like investing in its entirety? You want to learn day trading. Okay. That is something I cannot help with at all. You're on your own, buddy. But you'll figure it out. You're a smart guy. I'll take an annul to move a time rune, I guess. This this particular grand expedition is going to be horrendous. In fact, I'm thinking about just leaving the map and not even running it, but I mean, we're here. I don't think we're moving forward Oath Rune, so not gonna be that bad, I guess. Is this one any good even? It's better than the other one, so let's come. I don't know. This is going to be the worst grand expedition ever. We're guaranteed to get one div out of it, but maybe we'll get like 3 in total if we're lucky. It's going to be extraordinarily bad. Yeah, as I'm sure you already know, there are some unimaginably strong moves you can do with investing if you play it long term. It's almost impossible to lose. It's actually almost impossible not to get a massive, massive gain. I have a very simple rule with investing. I've followed it my entire life. The normal rule is buy low, sell high. That is not the rule that I follow. The rule that I follow is always buy. I have never in my life, I don't think a single time, I have never sold a stock. I've sold 0 stocks in my life. I have only purchased them. You just buy. My mom was a very, very, very good financial advisor and investor. She taught me. I've learned since I was a little boy. I had a really good mom. My mom taught me. Your cousin works for Warren Buffett? Hell yeah, man. I should do an investing masterclass for all of us starting. I could teach you how to invest in 5 minutes, like literally a 5-minute YouTube video, and that's it. It's over. Like you. Here's the funniest thing about investing. This is the funniest thing about investing. The most simple, dumbass, brain dead, no effort strategy is pretty much by a mile the best strategy. The best strategy is do nothing. There's nothing to learn. You learn in 5, like, you can learn all about it, but then after you learn all about it, what you learn is you just do nothing. You just do nothing. It's actually the easiest, most brain dead thing ever. Buy index funds and sit still. Yeah, just buy 0 fee total stock market indexes and sit. That's it. There you go. The best strategy there ever was. If you Google it, so if you pay a financial advisor to invest for you, if you Google a total stock market index's performance versus every personally managed portfolio, you can Google this. The total stock market index outperforms a privately managed portfolio. I think the exact number is 86% of the time. And when it's privately managed, you're paying fees. So what you are doing is you are paying money to lose money. You pay to lose. Sounds funny, but it's 100% true. Think of it this way. Let me give you an analogy with PoE. Give you an analogy. If I told you, hey, you're not going to be able to play PoE this week, and I'm going to give you 2 choices. I'm either going to give you the quote-unquote market rate of divines every day while you're gone. And who knows what that number is. Let's say it's like 18 divines a day. I'll give you 18 div a day for a week when you can't play. Okay. Or what you can do is you can roll the dice. And I'm going to pick one player out of every single person who plays PoE2. Every single person. The guy who logs in for 1 minute and doesn't play versus the guy who farms a mirror every week. Whatever. I'm going to roll random and I'm going to pick someone. And whoever I pick, you're going to get exactly as many divines as they found. You just make a choice. Which one do you want? Do you want the divines every day, or do you want to roll random? And so if you're getting 18 div a day for a week, what's that? 70 plus what, 56? 70 plus 56. So you either get 126 div or you roll random from every single player in PoE 2 and see what you end up with. What it will tell you is 86% of the time you would get more money if you just took the divines every day. And there's another mechanic to this. If you take the random divines every single day, there's no fee. You just get 18 div a day. But if you choose the other option, you're going to take like a 2% penalty. So if they farm you 100 divines, you're going to lose 2 of them. So you're going to actually get 98. It's the same idea. The way to make the most money is not, well, excuse me, let me say it a different way. It's not the way to make the most money. The way to make the most money is do what Boiler's doing, day trade, learn everything, get super lucky, be a god. That's how you make the most money. But if you just want to make more than 86% of people by doing absolutely nothing, you just take the other option, and then you just sit and you never think about it. And you know that you're not losing any money to fees. So I can't complete this map. I can't kill this scorpion. I've circled the map 15 times, and I cannot find who is protecting this guy. So I think we just lose here. So we can't, I don't know where the scorpion is. I think he's over here. Does he have proximity shield? I think the only way I'm going to be able to find this guy is by kiting the scorpion with me. I think the scorpion is going to have to unearth his minion or something. Let's try that strategy. Mr. Scorpion, do you have a friend somewhere? I'm going to make it one more effort. We're going to walk around everywhere and look. We're going to walk around the entire perimeter of the map. This looks like a bug, yeah. Okay. Let's go across the entire map so we can be absolutely sure that we did not miss this guy's friend. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Well, we have walked every single place. Let's check the cream filling now. Okay. I think it's 100% confirmed at this point that there is no extra mob. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. Let me escape. Let's go to our friend Mr. Jonathan. Okay. I sent it to Grinding Gear Games. What happens if I put him... Okay, he's not figuring this out. What happens if I put him right under the center thing? I just can't kill him. Alright. Well, we lost the map. We lost that map. That was my very first remnant too, so we lost the map entirely. I'm very happy it was Oath Rune. Holy, 3 perfect exalts. Excuse me. Opulent, we'll take that. Well, I only have 15 bombs, and we have to run 1,000,000 miles. Let's just reroll it. So those aren't particularly good. Power Rune. I would love to take that. 1 div, right? It's really sad when I hit the reroll button and I already know what it is. It's fucking pathetic. Need to go touch some grass, man. Let's see how far the bombs can go. Not very far. Okay, so I think we're going to have to go... Okay, we got 10 bombs here. Jesus, we only have 6 bombs left. 4 bombs. Let's take this. Then this. And then this last. Let's go. Little beetles in the morning. Yes, sir. My ads on, honestly, both platforms are not turned very high. So if any of you guys are getting drowned in ads, you must be a target demographic. What's up, Grant? How are you? You get no ads, so they don't seem to care about you. Exactly. If you're a 24-year-old male from Chicago, you probably get 5 million ads. And if you're an 80-year-old female from Zimbabwe or something, you'd probably never see an ad in your life.
You know what they say about found money?
You have 1,000 divines now? How did you acquire 1,000 divines? Didn't you have 10 divines 2 days ago? I don't know if... You want to know what? I don't know if I want you to answer that question. I don't know. Wait, I don't know if I want to know the answer.
Go on. Yes.
WWA. WWASB. WWASBC. We can definitely Alder Saga this. Chat Jock, what's up, buddy?
Right then. Who wants to get blown up?
I hate this map. Hate the layout. Bond rune. Well, dude, this one seems horrible. Yo, I think we just... Do we just leave? This is a disaster. Well, okay. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if we get nothing here. If we get like 2 div in this entire grand expedition, it's going to be a miracle. That's what I've been doing, Boiler. That's what I've been doing to skip them. Place a bomb on the door, blow it up, and leave. I don't know why I'm giving this one a chance, but I really shouldn't. This is a huge waste of time. It's going to be a good result if we get 2 div out of this, which is terrible for a grand expedition. What is causing your spell totems to shoot 3 off the rip? I don't know if I have anything that makes it shoot 3. The supports I'm using are Raxxanterax Flow, the let's see, I dropped Sion's Temper. I'm using the Chain one. I'm using Execute, then Spell Totem, of course. What's been my biggest jackpot? Probably, well, actually, believe it or not, my biggest jackpot, I guess, was the lineage support off of Olaroth, sold for like 380 div. But I found the 10 rune thing for... twice. But I took the passives instead of the 300 payout. Jesus, we didn't even get 2 div. We got 1. What a disaster. An absolute disaster. Guys, if it's okay with you, can we forget that one ever happened? Is that okay with you guys? I need to sell a bunch of 19 gems. And I need to sell them immediately.
All right, your order is registered.
I don't understand. This must be lying to me. It says that they sell for 9, but they're not selling instantly for 9. It says 4,000 people want to buy them for 9. What? Okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Well, okay. Must have been a lie. Alright, let's just YOLO it, guys. We're going to try an Alder's Saga here. Because I have a million of them, so it doesn't really matter. We should probably sell a few of these, actually, because I'm making more of them than I can use. Let's sell it for 309 chaos. And I'll sell 2 of them at that price. Because I'm making more of them than I can use. Alright, here we go. We're going to use an Alder's Saga here. And we got 5, which is not a good result. Lucky is decent. This one is absolute dog shit. That one's terrible. That one's terrible. Okay, so we got 1 god map. We got a god map. Well, let's pray that the god map actually delivers. I don't think so. This is +1 at 7. This is lucky. This is 1 at 8. This is 1 at 7. And this is all of them at 7, right? I think it's just 1. So that is... mega bad. We do have one god map, though. That one god map is going to have to carry us. I ran out of juice to reroll here. You know the +1 chain in the tree? It's juiced. Where boiler? I know about. You're talking about this one? Or are you talking about branching bolts? So I was originally pathed over there, but if I take branching bolts, I'm gonna have to lose, 5 or 6 points. Is this? I'm gonna have to lose. Do you think this is this actually better than just taking 6 random Jim Bob damaging points? Because I didn't know if that was actually good, because we already have 32 chains. So I didn't know if 6 points for chance to do it an additional time. Yeah, I'm a Gemling Legionnaire. We have to... I'm a Gemling Legionnaire, so all of my damage comes from chaining. I will never drop this support in a million years. Because I have it so high that I already gain 4 chains and I get 6% multi for each remaining chain. Yeah. I originally pathed over there, but I was like, I don't think this is worth it. Especially when I'm getting crit levels this high. I wish I could get my crit chance higher, but I don't know how I'm going to get it higher without an adorned or something. Don't know how I'm going to do it without an adorned, because I essentially grabbed every crit thing possible. Let's see. This brings it to 939. I think the last 2 points that I get for 99 and 100 are just 10 crit, 10 crit. Or instead, I could pick up this. And I've been looking at this for a while. I haven't found a way to do better than this. Maybe there is a better solution than what I have here, but if there is, I haven't found it. I was brainstorming about potentially using some from nothings. I was going to try using from nothing with resonance, but I am honestly not sure if that's better. It's not immediately obvious to me that that's better than what I'm currently doing. Do I have a mage blood? Yes, I do. So the last 2 points, I think I was going to grab crit and then crit. My crit could go higher if I would get a better weapon. Yeah, Boiler, you can tell me if you see anything better. The main thing to keep in mind, though, as we just talked about, is the chains are what make this do such stupid damage. So I don't think I can change my supports unless I'm missing something. Urgent totems, the reason why we have to use this is because totem placement speed, I believe, according to Palsteron, impacts how far the totems can shoot. So them shooting really far is an irreplaceable stat to me. And then you need the chain. Execute on a low life build is god tier. And then the only thing that we could do is we could drop Rakiata's Flow. But I can't imagine a universe where that could possibly be the right thing. That lets me drop all the pen nodes, and isn't Rakiata's Flow godly? Oh, that's it. Sorry, that's it. It's how fast they start shooting. So, one thing I might be able to do is I might be able to drop one of the totem placement speed nodes. Or not node, yeah, just a single node right here. I could drop one node right here for 10 for crit instead. I could maybe uncheck this one node and take 10 crit. I don't know. If I dropped Urgent Totems, I don't know what I would pick up, honestly. If there was something that would give me mega critical hit chance on a gem, maybe that would be worth it. Would Garukan work? Never used Garukan in any build. I don't even know what Garukan does. I'd have to read exact. I thought Garukan was only attacks or something. I'd have to read exactly what it does. I'm already at level 40, so I can't use +1. We could use Sion's, whatever, to make them shoot in all directions. I don't think we need that.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
I watched the PoE 1 stream. Thought it looked good. I love PoE 1. Looking forward to it. I have a video coming out about it. Okay, we need another travel map.
You are more fragile.
I don't have that, Gerard. I don't. Yeah, I don't have a... I haven't looked at a Timeless Sapphire. That might be a good idea, though. Where might the boss be? If I was the boss, where would I be hiding? I can't believe how crazy difficult it is to level up at 98, man. Not even 98 and a half yet. Yes, I'm using Spell Totem level 8. Okay, here comes 3 Alder's Saga Grand Expeditions. Here we go, 3 in a row. Only 90 div for a headhunter.
Right then. Who wants to
Yeah,
get
they're
blown?
cheap, man. This is gonna move forward a time rune. I guess I'm fine with that. Oh. Oh, how about 44 div at the door, guys? How about that? Well, okay then. Okay. Well. And here's another 2 div. Okay. Well then. Alrighty then. Oath rune. We're gonna skip that one. That's for damn sure. We are going to skip that one. That's for damn sure. Let's just take this. Probably not gonna roll anything better than that. And that shit. Okay. Well. It's not a bad day when you start off with 44 div at the door. 44 div at the door. That's crazy work. Okay. Skip the oath rune and we go. Yeah, it's 44 div a piece. 44 div, pretty good. That's my 5th Alder Saga I found in 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's pretty crazy work right there. I found 2 boons. Yes. I have 2 of them. I have 5% more mana. And I also have... the extra passive point. Didn't I say the thing that I haven't found, Alloy, is the mana rune. I've never found the mana rune, is what I haven't found. Oh, perfect exalt out of the treasure chest. That's another 3 div right there. Okay, 47 div map so far. Not bad, not bad. 47 div, not bad at all, if you ask me. 49 div. 49 div map printing. There's something much more valuable than the 10 div one. Didn't people say that there's one that gives you a Hinakora's lock? Hinakora's lock is worth a fortune. We need to find a Hinakora's lock. Is there actually one for a mirror? Let's see, currency. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. There's 3 I've never seen. I've never seen Hinakora's or mirror, and apparently there's a 10 Jim Bob that I've never seen. Okay, so the remnants here are lucky. So let's see what we can do on this one, boys. Oh, I love this map. So since they're lucky, we're just going to re-roll everything. I don't want any of that. Re-roll it. Oh, 10 div. Okay. Not bad, not bad. 5 random currency and move opulent. We'll take that. 2 annuls, and we move power rune. Moving power, and this is going to be very good. We're going to be printing in this map. This is bad. Re-roll it. Still bad. This is bad. Re-roll it. Still bad. This is bad. Re-roll it. Still bad. I don't want to move an oath rune. Never doing that ever. You can forget that. We got a couple Jim Bobs at the end. Re-rolling this. Bad. Re-rolling this. Bad. I think Celestial is actually worth some money, but let's click this one. Actually, no, why would we click this one? We're definitely doing Celestial. All right. This could be very, very good. Could be a very good map. Let's see what we can do here. And we have 19 bombs. So we need to get every single one of these rarity stalagmites as we can. So I got 14 left. Do I have time to walk over here? That's just way out of bounds. Let's not be that dumb with it, but we're gonna make every effort for when we see those totems to activate them. We definitely, well, this is not the right thing. Dang, we didn't, none of the totems actually spawned anywhere near us. It's kind of dumb. All right, well, let's not think too much on it. We need to keep moving here. We need to go to the next map. So I guess I'll take this, and I guess I'll take, I don't know, this. If I have another bomb, that one. I can place that one better. Let's go like that. All right. Here we go, guys. Printing. This could be pretty damn good, actually. No PoE 1 reaction. I have a video coming up. I made the video already. Just up to Lee to post it. Already made the video. TLDR. Looks pretty good. Grinding Gear Games has a very high standard, so for a Grinding Gear Games patch, it's definitely not the most impressive thing I've ever seen, but it's definitely decent. It's arc in my totems, yes. Exclamation arc if you want to play this. So we have 4 divs so far. Yes, 4 divs so far. And then there's 5 div. 6 div. Okay, this is crazy. Already have 6. This one is a 10 div Jim Bob. So that'll put us at 16 so far for the map. Okay, that's 16, 17. 17 divs so far. Pretty good for just starting. Yeah, I would say that's pretty good. Lord Zero, I would say your crit chance is higher than it should be. I think with my mirror tier, I had 30% chance to crit, and I had like 700 crit damage bonus. Crit damage is much better than critical hit chance for Plant Daddy. So if, I mean, those are good numbers, but I would say, if anything, your crit chance seems too high, and your crit damage seems a little too low. Okay, Boiler found something. I love it when he finds something. Alright. Teach me, Boiler. But consistency, got nothing to do with consistency. You always crit. Plant Daddy always crits. Always. No matter what your critical hit chance is. So it's only a damage calculation. Path the other way to desensitization. Okay, we're gonna look here after this map. See what Boiler came up with here.
One down.
Perfect Exalt, another 3 div. Wow, that was unbelievable. 10 div, 3 annuls. Perfect, or no, 14 div, 3 annuls. That's 17. Perfect Exalt is 20, and then the Celestial Alloy, whatever that sells for. You love me? I'm your favorite ARPG person? Thank you for saying that, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Good to have you here. I have Mana Tempest, I just never use it. I don't need it for anything in the game. I have Mana Tempest fully set up right here. I just never use it.
Who sent you? Yes?
There's nothing in the game that I can't kill in a millisecond. Really? I haven't found anything that can survive. Alright, so what is desensitization? Desen... This seems extremely counterintuitive to me, Boiler. Why would we go for this? Aren't we critting literally 500 times a second? You are not your totems. Oh. So this just works always? Wait, that means I can take both of these, right? I can take both legs. Because isn't that much more damage than... It says the crit is actually better for me.
Go on. Need to make some changes.
Okay. Nice. So now it's telling me that crit... If this is to be trusted, this is telling me that these nodes are higher damage than these two nodes. 933.2. 933.5. Yeah, so but the thing is I'm super lopsided right now, Boiler. I'm so far ahead on crit damage for chance that at least in the in-game tooltip, it's telling me that crit chance is 10 crit chance is slightly better than 15 crit damage bonus because I'm only at 49 versus 824. It's like I'm so imbalanced right now. I'm so heavy on crit damage. Do you think it's worth it for me to drop this 20 totem placement speed since I have it there, and I have the gem and just go for more crit? I can probably take this out with a clear conscience. Yeah, but I thought I have it. I thought I have the buff right now. Don't I have it literally right now? Or don't I just have... I have this buff right now, right? Don't I? If I turn this off, because I'm generating them in town. Yeah, it's calculating the charge regulation already, right? It's already counting it. So it went from 722 to 927. I think... So there's 4 crit nodes that I could grab. So now I'm at 970. Now I'm at 957. Okay. I've checked these nodes versus the 4 cast speed, and it looks like the damage is always better. Yes, it says the 15 damage is better than 4 cast speed. Another thing is, I don't know if these nodes are worth it, but I keep checking them, at least like with the in-game tooltip, and it seems like they're good. It costs me 5 points, but I get this node, which is mega, and I get this node. I wish my numbers would stop moving around. Okay. It says that it's just, well, I could try specking out of all 3 of those and just take all of these. I'd get 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, but I would lose. Yeah, there's no way. This is better. There's no way. I've checked it a million times. This is just better. Can't take these out either. It's way too much damage. Yeah, exactly what you just typed, Boiler. That's also what I have observed. All natural. Yeah, I have looked at this as well. Spirit of the Wyvern. Yeah, so I had this node forever. I think this for 3 points is probably worth it. Because I'm at 951.7. So let's see if I can make that happen. If I take this out, and then this, and then this, let's see what happens. Let's see how it changes from 951. Yeah, 964. And then for my last 2 points, I have to take crit. Okay, I got a stupid buff that I need to fall off. But I think the crit chance is better for me. Let's see, 982.3 versus 982.7. Nope, crit spell damage is better. Okay. Okay. This is very good. Thank you. I gained, yeah, from moving this shit around. Now I'm at, instead of, what was I at, 930, now I'm at like 964. So I got, I don't know, 30k into 900. I got a 3% damage increase by shifting some stuff around. Yeah, I'm really good on resistances. I'm frying there. Frying with resistances, really. At the moment. Okay. This seems like an extremely good map. We should hold this for the... We should hold that one for the really, really good one. So I need 1 travel map. I need 2 travel maps. So let's get our good tablets out. Let's grab the shit tablets. And let's do 2 travel maps. Okay, so let's go like this. Jump in here. Thanks for looking, Boiler. That was helpful. Yeah, that's why I was grabbing the totems do 15% damage. I was doing the totems do the 15% damage over even the 4 cast speed because it just said it was better because I really never take any just flat damage. I never take any flat damage nodes, but this definitely to me feels like playing it. It feels like one of the strongest builds I've ever made. Like we're just absolutely dunking everything. I fought the Arbiter of Ash the other day. I don't know if you guys saw it. I killed him insta-death. Just boom. Gone. I insta-killed him. I also killed the Arbiter of Divinity instantly. Just instant cooked. Is this better than Grim Pillar? I think Grim Pillar is the better option as a league starter. I think it's way better on bad gear. But I know this for sure. They are going to nerf Grim Pillar. If for no other reason, they are going to nerf it because it has major performance issues in the game. So Grim Pillar is going to get nerfed 100%. 100%. Leveling build Rax, I need it. Look up Guy That Dies. Guy That Dies, Gemling Legionnaire, level Bob. Follow his guide until I make one. Blizzard changed it so you can equip every crafted mythic now. Yeah, there's a big problem. So there's a major problem going on with Diablo that makes me worried for the future of Blizzard games. So the developers have an idea of how they want to make the game function. And then everybody says that they don't like it. And then they just throw away everything that they thought that they believed in. It's like it's good to listen to feedback from your audience. That's a good thing. I love it when studios do that. But it doesn't even seem like we can get the basic ideas of what they want to do with their game to stick at all. So then, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, when I talk to grinding gear games, it is very, very rare that I have a conversation with them about, like, their actual ideology. Like what the fuck are we even doing here kind of thing. Everything that I talk to them about that I want changed is usually just minor details of how something is going. Like, I love that grinding gear games add sprint, but I don't believe that they have the right penalty for sprinting. I still don't believe that. But at least I agree with them adding sprint into the game. I don't mind there being a penalty or it being skillful. I just don't think it's the right penalty at all. When I talked to them about Delirium or whatever, I was like, guys, listen, I love that you made Delirium really challenging and really juicy, but I think the implementation here is definitely off. It's way too fucking difficult. When you just start out on Delirium, shit's absolutely impossible if you have just a mid character. And you put Delirium right by the starting area. So I already can tell you there's going to be a lot of people that just walk to the left and start doing Delirium, and they're going to get absolutely barbed wire fisted. So keep the Delirium juicing for the end game. That's great, but holy God, guys, at least let us play some Delirium in the beginning. We're like, what the fuck? What is this? And then they gave it a 50% nerf after I made my video. Of course, it's not just because I made my video. I'm sure other people commented and they make their own decisions or whatever. But and then after they gave it a 50% nerf, they got some more data, and then they gave it another 50% nerf. I think it was 2 of them. I was like, oh my God, they nerfed it again? Like, that wasn't even fucking close. It's like right now, the elephant in the room is Oath Rune. Like, Oath Rune is fucking stupid, man. Like, I'm so powerful now that I can almost just bully my way through Oath Rune and just, I don't even care. But man, dude, if you don't have like a mirror tier build, good luck clicking Oath Rune in your grand expeditions. You're gonna get shit on. Oath Rune lowers the amount of loot. That's not what I heard. I've been talking to Grinding Gear Games about it. The rune that lowers the loot is Wisdom Rune. I've been talking to them about both of them. Wisdom Rune lowers your loot, and they have fixed it. It's already fixed. So Wisdom is fixed internally. They're going to release the update. So that's already done. The discussion that I'm having with them about Oath Rune is, according to Grinding Gear Games, at least the last time I talked to them, they think Oath Rune is okay, but they don't think it's rewarding enough for how difficult it is. So I think they might be thinking about buffing how much rarity it gives you. And I told them, I'm like, that's totally fine if that's what we're gonna do. I appreciate that, and that's certainly better than nothing. But I showed them a couple of clips where, watch me destroy this grand expedition. I just murder it, and then the last rune, the last thing, that's 3 div, by the way, that's sick. The last thing has Oath Rune, and it takes me longer to do the last thing than the entire grand expedition. So I said, are you absolutely sure that this is how, like, this is the level of difficulty you want Oath Rune to be at? And the last I heard is they're going to take another look. They took a look. They thought it was fine, but it needed to be buffed, what it gives you. And I didn't say I necessarily disagreed. I said, thank you. I'll take the increased rarity for the pain, but are you 100%, are we absolutely certain that the Oath Rune is functioning how you want it to? And I sent them a couple of clips of me doing some extra. Are you sure? Like, are you 100% sure? And it's not just me. I showed them other content creators ranking Oath F tier. It's not just me. This content creator has Oath at F tier. This content creator has Oath ranked as do not click. Are we sure? So last I heard, they're taking another look. It's pretty bad. I showed them Oath Rune bugging the map out. I just lost a map to it. See, look, Oath Rune, you can forget that. I'll take the Death Rune. Take that one. Reroll. Well, we're not taking Oath. I'll take 5 random currency because I'm a streamer. Fuck it. Let's reroll this. Time Rune. That's good. That's very, very good. Take that. Bad. Spirit Gem 19. If it... Oh, that's... Power rune looks exactly like Oath rune. I thought that was Oath. 5 random currency moving opulent. I'm a streamer. I have to click that one for the 5 mirrors. Let's re-roll. Bad. I already have a death rune. I don't have a life rune. I guess I'll take the life rune, juice it even more. I hope one of these has a lot of... We need one over here to have a shitload of runes so we can juice it up. Could take level 20 Grim Pillars and corrupt it. Try to get a 21, sell it, but nah. Bad. Fuck, man. Well, the good news is we did a really good job juicing. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. I think they already have a time rune. Soul power, time. Okay. I have 15 bombs. I wonder if there's any universe where I could actually... Can I... I don't think this is going to work. I'm going to try something. I don't think this is going to work, but I want to see if there's any way that I could... There's no way this is going to work. This is actually really bad. Okay, I have a great idea. I know how we're gonna do this. I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to here. Then I'm gonna go this way. Yes. Yes, perfect. That was beautiful. So I got all the best buffs possible. I did miss 5 remnants. I traded 5 for 5, though. That's fine. 5 for 5, but I got the much better ones. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Another thing I could do is if I wanted to, I could not go over here, but I'm giving it power and opulent. I think that's way too good to pass up. I'll give up 2 remnants to give everything power and opulent. Okay. Let's see if we can print, guys. I'm doing random currency 5 twice. I'm trying to farm the YouTube shorts where I get 5 mirrors. People like avoiding wisdom for no reason. It's broken. It's 100% broken, Cypher. It's confirmed by grinding your games. It's broken. I believe if you move your opulent first, wisdom won't override it afterward, but if you move wisdom first, it bricks it. It is broken. They already fixed it, though. We just need the patch for it. I do have a build guide. I do have a build guide. Exclamation arc. I do have one. Yeah, isn't there one with 45 spirit costs that has a 20% chance to treat your resistances as 90% or something? Boiler? Is there anything else besides that? I know that one. Okay, these could print, guys. We could make some money right here. I don't think we have any good guaranteed drops, but we might make some money here. Yeah, oh yeah, I need that one. Oh yeah, I need that one 100%. Isn't your presence area like very, very like not good? Isn't presence like super short? Nope, these guys have Oath Rune. Fuck my life. Well, Oath Rune, kill me now, guys. See you at 24-hour stream, guys. Let's run over here. I gotta play PoE 1. Oh yeah, I love PoE 1, man. Oh yeah. I was thinking about playing Totems again because I love Totems so much because I main Ellie, Shaman, and WoW. 5 div. I got 5 div out of the 5 randoms, guys. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, another div. Okay. Let's fucking go, dude. I think I have both of those, Boiler. I think I have them. I think I have both of them. Pretty sure. I'll check it out. Pretty sure I know for sure I have Seraph's Heart. But I think I also have her declaration. Yeah. I'm pretty sure though. I'm gonna look right now. I'm pretty sure. They're 2 div. Was that it? That was excellent. That was 11 div. No annuls. 11 div. Pretty good. I'm pretty sure. Seraph's Heart is right here. I don't have her declaration. Hey, we got a Visions, I think. The Visions is 6 div, so it's a 17 div map. Okay, guys, ready? Here's the money shot. Here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. Ready? Every single remnant has at least 7 runes. Here we go. This is the money shot. Is my currency tab full or am I keeping it separate? One of my friends, Zevi, quit the league and he gave me a bunch of godly items, but I do not allow myself, I don't allow myself to use his, I don't take handouts. So what I did the entire league was all this godly stuff that I really wanted to use. I farmed my own divines, and then I bought the items from myself. So this is 2,800 div that I spent buying the gear from Zevi for myself. So it's just rotting here, because if I use it, then that's cheating. Here we go. That's why I put it there.
Right then.
Transcendent Alloy, Power Rune and Death Rune from the start. I might take that. 2 annuls. There's nowhere. We got to reroll for Alder's Saga. In general, we gotta re-roll everything. Everything that isn't godly, we re-roll. Okay. When you have the 7 rune thing, you need to have the idea to re-roll. You need to have the greatest reason ever to not re-roll. Dog shit. Still dog shit. Everything here is a minimum of 7. Well, not going well so far. That ain't. Those are all bad. Well, I've never found a mirror. I've only found 1 mirror ever in PoE. That was in Temple last week. I'm sorry to say, guys, we bricked everything. That's really too bad. We got no godly things out of it. Well, okay. This was supposed to be our god map, but it's not meant to be, guys. I'm crying. I guess let's open up Queen of Filth. I guess I'll take 100% increased XP. How good is this one? 50% more rares? Yeah, let's take that. Why not? They're immune to cold damage for double XP. And I don't really do cold damage. It's fine. Immune to fire. 40% rarity of items. Take that. Got 3 bombs left. Well. All right, boys. Well, we tried our best. Maybe I'll get a mage blood. Maybe. Hopefully none of these have an oath rune on them. At least I moved forward 2 of the best purple runes on the first clicky bob. That's pretty good. Queen of Filth deleted. Okay, we got 1 div so far, guys. 1 div so far. I think maybe we'll get like, I'm hoping for like 6 div out of this. Let's go for 6. That's the hope. Because it's not looking too good. You love the Plant Daddy build. Is there an update on it? I haven't updated it in like the last 2 weeks, but I updated it like 6 or 7. Actually, I do have an update for the mirror tier build that I need to put in there. But I mean, I updated it like 6 times this league already. It's pretty damn optimized. I mean, I'm not narcissistic or stupid enough to think that you ever make a perfect build, right? Of course, you could always do better, but my Plant Daddy build for Oracle is mega optimized. I played it multiple leagues in a row. I'm definitely not guessing on most of it. I'm very confident in how it's built. I'm very confident. If you follow the guide, you will win. I guarantee it. Just do what the guide says. You're halfway to 99 on Plant Daddy. You're a higher level than me. But this is my 5th character. But still, you're higher than me. That's impressive. Oh, you're halfway to 99. I thought you said you were halfway through 99. Okay, so we're tied. We're tied. I'm halfway to 99 as well. It is so hard to get to level 100, man. When you hit like level 98, your XP bar doesn't even move anymore. Just straight up doesn't even move. Yeah, that was an extraordinarily bad map. We only got 4 div, or 2 div, I mean. You self-cast Thunderstorm and you have Fire-Infused Comet for cast on crit. You can absolutely do that. The problem, there's 2 issues with that. The first issue is it's more than 1 button, and I'm way too lazy to do that. The second issue is a lot of those setups just drain the shit out of your mana. Am I done with Diablo? I mean, I'm done with Diablo for this season, yeah. Just waiting for something interesting to come out. I played the Diablo 4 season for 1.5 days, buddy. How much do I value the mana cost efficiency from Brainstorm? I wouldn't say that it's not critical. I was playing without it for a long time. The reason why I picked it up is it was showing me that it was a shitload of damage. The efficiency is decent, but the 12, like, for example, walking up to it, these nodes are giving me to 980, and this node gets me to 982. So these other nodes are better, 982.7 instead of 980, but this one gets me to 992 and gives me the efficiency. So when I considered all of that, I thought walking over here and making sure that my mana is always full was worth it. But we could drop it. It's not critical. But I don't think my damage is going to go way up from unspecking this. Because even the walking nodes... Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm. Where is it? Lightning Storm. Oh, I haven't even looked at this one. And magnitude of shock is godly. Oh, that's much better. Yes. I'll be honest with you, man, I didn't even fucking see this. God, I'm stupid. That's definitely better. Nice. And then we take... Oh yeah, that's a million times better. Let's see here. 945.6 or 946. So it's better to take the crit damage. So that means, let me refund this. So I take this back as well. The weird thing about this is it actually says that I just can't fucking tell because the numbers keep changing. It's so annoying. This also increases the magnitude of the shock. Yeah, so this, according to this, I think this actually says I do a lot less damage now. Because we were at 964, now we're at 944. But we do have 15% magnitude of shock, which is by default 20, I believe. 15% of 20 would give me about, what, 3% more? 3% multiplicative damage. So this with 3% higher shock would probably be more, but I did lose the mana efficiency as well. Yeah, if I take off charge regulation, according to this, this node of just 20% increased lightning is way more damage than this. But this also doesn't include the fact that the increase of the shock. But this also gives me the mana efficiency. Right. Yeah, that's true. So then we get the well, I mean, we could just test them both very easily. We can test them both very easily. My damage right now is 779. If I go back to what I was doing before, now my damage is 796. But again, it doesn't take into account the shock. So 3% more on 700k would be another 21k on top of it. So it's very close. Because if I spec out of these 4 and go boink, 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 it might be better actually for me to take this crit. Yeah, now we're at 780. Charge regulation will alter this. So, yeah, I think this, counting the shock, is better. And like you said, this would also give me a chance to freeze, which is good. I think it's good for me to diversify my damage, right? I think it is slightly higher damage and gives me a chance to freeze. I lose the mana efficiency, but let's try it. Let's try it without the mana efficiency and see if we even notice it. I might not even notice it, which is going to be a good idea. The 15% reduced shock is not nothing either. So this one's not going to be very good. There's Opulent and Bond. Not good, not good. Here's Uhtred's Saga. It's 2 div. I think. I mean, neither of these are any good. I guess we move Opulent. I don't know. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to skip the entire left side of the map here. Unless it over here is godly. Pretty sure that's Oath Rune. Yeah. Cadogan's, it's a Celestial Alloy, is not bad. 5 random currency. I mean, I am a streamer. Well, I have 2 choices. I either skip the left side or I skip the top side. Those are my 2 choices. The top is only 2 remnants, so I guess we skip the top because I am going to get an Opulent over here. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Damn, there's not a good way to do this at all. Well. Yeah. I think we have to... Okay. Well. This is certainly awkward. Alright, this might work. Might be able to make this work, possibly. Really? Okay, fuck it. We're not getting the treasure chests. Damn. I don't know. There's no good way to do this map. We're just gonna go like this. It doesn't matter. There's nothing super valuable here. Just go for it. Lightning Rod goes crazy. It's his next best anoint by a long shot. So I have two anoints. I have the... So Lightning Rod's not better than either of the ones that I have, right? Because I have Paragon and then I have Thaumaturgic Generator for this. So I don't think we could get rid of that. Yeah. If we could somehow get a third anoint, that would be the dream. Okay, we're kind of printing, even though this one's not that good. Okay, it says there's a monster somewhere. I just don't know where. You got it on a Megalomaniac Diamond. Do you think a Megalomaniac would be better than one of my jewels? I do have a Voices. I have a 2-slot Voices that I'm using. I'm not sure if Lightning Rod is better than a really good 5-slot jewel. Okay, we're way down here now. My biggest damage increase would just be getting to level 100. I just need to get the last 2 passive points. Hi, Gutsy. I like the PoE 1 reveal. It was pretty good. I'll play for sure. All right, we are out of Grand Expeditions. We could do this one. This one looks like it's going to be... This isn't an Alder Saga Grand Expedition. But we could do it. Have a good one, Grant. Thanks for being here, man. Oath Rune, forget it. Oh. One div, I guess. One div, I guess. Can move Opulent here. Wish I had more than 15 bombs, man. Could have taken the perfect jewelers. I mean, all these just suck so bad. Man, dude. Everything good is at the beginning. Well, we're just going to pick up everything that we can, because none of the things that we actually clicked open were any good. So we're just going to walk as far... Excuse me, sir? We do seem to have very good range on our placements. So the range is carrying. Wow, we almost got every single one somehow. I don't know how that happened, but... You need to hit 30 more spirit for free alchemist cast speed since we use Laviangas. Can you explain to me what you mean? 30 more spirit for alchemist cast speed? One div, sick! How is leveling with the mercenary? I mean, it depends on how you think about it. Leveling with a mercenary is one of the fastest levelers in the game because crossbows are so strong. But crossbows feel like such shit to play that it's almost not even worth it. I haven't played anything that feels as bad as clunky and horrible to play as crossbows. But they're very powerful. They get the job done. Some people, crazily enough, like playing them, which is... I don't know how that's possible, but... the reloading, the slow ass shots, the clunkiness is just unbearable to me. Feels like you're playing PoE on in quicksand. I think crossbows are the worst. Yeah, it's solvable, but it doesn't. But the beginning is so unbearable. Everything in Path of Exile is solvable. Almost every problem has a solution. But that doesn't excuse how horrible the start is. Alright, we got another divine. Nice. Okay, we got a couple divines out of that. It wasn't great, though. It definitely wasn't great. Oops, I didn't have charge regulation on that whole time. Oops. That was dumb. Am I avoiding oath runes completely? No, what you just saw me playing against oath runes. I never spread them forward, but no, sometimes I have to fight oath runes. EAS, 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 IEE, IEEA, TWI, TWIN, TWIN. TWINC. Alright, let's just use an Alder's Saga over there. Who cares? If it ends up being bad, it ends up being bad. Whatever. How rich am I? I don't know. I have 129 div, but I have 1,560 chaos orbs. 6 perfect jewelers. I probably have like 600 div or something. I was gonna save up for a 6-socket rune seeker. I think that's my next upgrade is a 6-socket rune seeker. Unless you think there's a better upgrade boiler than the I was gonna spend 1,000 or 2,200 div for this 6-socket. That was gonna be the next thing I was gonna buy. Alright, let's do an Alder's Saga, guys. Let's just see what happens. Boink. This has got to be the worst Alder's Saga I've ever plugged. I only got 4. Lucky is okay. 5 is bad. 6 is okay. 5 is bad. So the odds that we just made our 44 div back on what I just did are not high. That is what we call giga dog shit. I think we just lost some money, boys. But, you know, stranger things have happened. Thane Grenell's Rune of Mastery in the gloves. What does that do? So you're saying drop the 8 cast speed? Okay, we need to do that, whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna get a mirror drop? God, I hope you're right, man. Oh, I know that one, yeah. So 30%. Okay. So just increasing the shock by even more. I already am actually at 37% shock. I don't know if that matters. I guess it just... Let's see here. Thane. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Nice idea there.
Your choices afflict the land itself.
Why does this have to be Gemling? Well, it doesn't have to be a Gemling Legionnaire, but a Gemling Legionnaire gives you the extra quality, and the quality for Arc is particularly good because it gives you more damage for every remaining chain, and we have many chains. Perfect Exalt, just 3 div, just sitting right there. If you do a Totem Gemling build, is it easy to transfer to this? Yeah, I sent Lee a message. I want to get the starter build up hopefully today, where you're just literally using like yellows or whatever. You won't be nearly as strong as I am now in yellows, but the scaling of it is absolutely crazy. So once you get going with it, like I was at the beginning, I was using 4 totems, and I was not like in regular content that isn't grand expeditions, you will fry it easily. But super juiced grand expeditions will be tough. It's tough content. But you definitely reach a power level eventually pretty quickly that it's no longer tough at all. It's a joke. It's a complete joke. When do you switch to spell totems? When you're a gemling, I wouldn't switch for a while, man. I would just stay crossbows. I would stay crossbows for quite a while. This build definitely benefits from like passive points dramatically. Like the further you can walk, the easier it's going to be on you. If you're absolutely certain that you want to, if you want a hint from me, if you want a hint, if you want to play this build, buy split personality for Templar. It's not expensive. It's like 2 div or something. But I would buy it now, because if I make a video telling people to go buy it, it's gonna go up. And unfortunately, there's trailer trash people in the chat who will probably buy 20 of them right now to resell them later, which that's just the way that it goes. But if you want a hint, I would buy the split personality Templar right now if you're gonna play this, because it'll probably go up.
I do love a good explosion.
Buy it right now. If you're going to make this build, buy it right now. Split personality for Templar. You will need that jewel. It's not expensive. You can afford it. Go farm 1 divine and then you can buy it. You do need that though. You get split personalities so you can play out of the Templar starting area. The Templar starting area is where we want to be. We don't want to be in the Gemling starting area. The reason why I can do it, Rawsome, is because of Etziri's support. I have Etziri's support in my Archmage. So that means that my Archmage does not reserve Spirit. So instead of it reserving Spirit, it reserves my life. That's the reason why. Okay, Boiler has an idea. Let's hear the idea. Oh, let's definitely do the 90 div one. For sure. I mean, I can get divines anytime. 3% increased damage for 90 divine. I'll take that instantly. Which megalomaniac is that? I'm definitely not in the market for quote-unquote subpar things anymore. Might as well just get the best thing. Yo, bro, this build? What about this build, man? Nice of you to do RW. Thank you, man. Does corrupt work also? I don't, what's the question? Corrupt work on what? What's the link for this build? Exclamation ARC. ARC. Yeah, my damage is out of this world right now. We're doing, let's see. 1.4 million per totem, and there's 6 totems, and they shoot at the speed of light. We're gonna get much stronger than this, though. This is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. Two annuls, alright. 1, 2, 3. Actually, 3, 4, and then we go get all the red things for a we go get all the red things for a logbook. Okay, okay. Which one is it, Boiler? Obviously, it's going to be lightning rod and something, right? Perfect Jewelers, not bad. Thank you. Okay, crushed. 2 annuls. So we got 3 div out of that. 3 div out of a stupid travel map. That's not bad. I haven't done that. Carl, people told me that that's how Kai built his guy, which is a very, very awesome idea. There's 2 reasons why I'm not doing that. One, I don't want to copy what other people are doing. And second of all, I don't really care about freezing them. I want to just kill them. I'm trying to get such insane, overwhelming damage that one tick of my lightning is just an instant death. Instead of, let's check this here. Got to sign in here. Okay. How many div do I have? Okay. This one's incredible, and it's glowy shiny, which is even more important. All right, so we're going to go Megalomaniac here. So now we have Lightning Rod. So now we have a 30% chance for the lightning damage to be lucky. And that's godly for lightning damage because lightning damage has this ridiculous range in it.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
Okay, now we have all of the Alder's Saga Grand Expeditions available. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Just get rid of these. Okay, here we go, guys. This one has a minimum of 5 rune slots, which means it's absolute dog shit, but whatever. Let's see what... Oh, and it's a horrible map, too. Great. Ugh. Oh, and it oath rune at the beginning. Okay, I think they're sending me a sign. That's a bullshit. This is a bullshit. Hey, I got this. I got the opulent at the beginning. This is a bullshit, and this is a bullshit. All right, it's all bad. Okay. Well, Uhtred Saga is, I think, 2 div. All right, whatever. This is a bullshit. Reroll. That is a bullshit. All right. Dog shit. Still bad. And Passion of Alder. Let's just reroll it. It's terrible. Okay, who's ready for the worst grand expedition ever? Well, I thought the ancient augment I have is this. Increases and reductions to life regen also apply to mana regen. And then I think you get giga life regen from something. You get life regen from something. This maybe? Yeah, here you get... Every time I have an intelligence moat, I get 7% increased life regen. I have 21 intelligence moats, so I have 147 life regen. And then this ancient augment makes it mana regen. So that's the tech that I'm doing now. I think I will take the effectiveness. All right, guys. We somehow need this to be good, okay? Can we handle that? One annul. Oh, God. Let's re-roll it. Fuck it. This might be the worst grand expedition I've ever seen. It might be this one. It is possible. I think it is possible we could do this entire grand expedition and not get one divine. We could strike out here. Never mind. I got one on a chest. That, well, dang it. I was kind of hoping I would get nothing. Oh, well. Doing 3 Jim Bobs at the same time. Here we go. Okay, well, we got 3 div. That's way better than I thought we were going to do. Split personality for Templar costs 75 div on hardcore. Yeah, that's where you just migrate character and say fuck hardcore. A 4th div, okay. Well, this has certainly gone better than I thought it was going to. Okay, that's 6 div. I forgot about the Utreads. Forgot about that one. Seven div. Eight div. Okay, that's crazy. How much is an exceptional tracker accurate cannon? Oh, it's only 81. Fuck my life. 25 exalts. Wow. That's incredible. And if it would have been 82, it would have been 2 chaos. Wow. It's fucking trash. Okay, these rerolls are lucky. So we're rerolling everything. Is there a reason why expeditions bug out? The bugs that I've seen have been around Oath Rune. Everything here is lucky. I assume that also applies to the rerolls. Well, we got an opulent rune. That's kind of cool, I guess. Oath rune, you can forget that. It's a bullshit. It's a bullshit. This is a bullshit. All right, this one is damn near skippable. This Alder's Saga is comically bad. I would like to grab this opulent rune if I can. And considering Okay, well, we got everything. Did we get this one? Yeah, I think so. Well, we got everything, and I don't even know if we're going to get a scroll of wisdom out of this one, but the last time I said we get 0, we got 8, so I'm going to say we're going to get 2 div here. Hello? May we move on? The economy reset is a scam. It's a scam? How expensive is this build? The build you're seeing right here is more than... well, I got a voices, so it's going to be like... maybe coming up on a 4,000 divine build. But you don't have to spend 4,000 divine to murder. But what you're watching right now is about a 4,000 divine character. I just have the shittiest voices possible. Just the 700 div one. I'm too poor to afford a good voices. How do you change rumors? You can never change a rumor. You just have to run it as is. 700 div buys you the worst voices, but it's 700 div for an extra jewel slot. A whole extra jewel slot is godly. Okay, not bad. I'm on a Gemling Legionnaire. Okay, now we have... okay, this is our really good one, guys. This is our good one, and it's not even that good, but it's a minimum of 6. So since it's a minimum of 6, we're gonna go for it here. Please give me something good. If we don't have something really good in it already, we're re-rolling it. This gives us bond and time. Maybe we keep that. 1 annul, nowhere near good enough for me to keep it. I really don't want to move forward Oath Rune. That seems like a death sentence. Uhtred Saga is 2 div. Let's re-roll it and pray. Well, I almost made it good. 3 perfect regals. Not great, but it might print because it has so many things on it. Reroll bad. I have 22 bombs. Mmm. Jesus. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well. Jesus Christ. I'm actually going to go for it first, not because I'm a pussy. The reason why I'm going for it first is I think this is the only pathing I can do where I might be able to get every single thing on the map. We're going for the whole map here. We don't want that one. Let's skip that one and see if we can get the whole rest of the map by just walking like this. I'm making the claim that I might be able to get the entire map if I go that way. I have 8 bomb. I think it's gonna work. Oh my god, yes. Let's go, bro. Let's go, dude. I fucking knew it. That would not have worked if I had gone the other way. I was originally going to go this way and try to wrap around, but then I would have had to traverse this as well. But if I go this way, then I can actually get all of it. All right, well, 300 div, guys. 300 div map. Let's go. I probably should have double checked and made sure that I blew up the 300 div thing, but hopefully I did. Oh, by the way, I don't think I did it in the beginning, but later on I think I blew up an oath rune because I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Well, we're gonna have an oath rune for part of this map. Nope. Take me now, Jesus. Had a good life. Okay, here we go. Here comes the 10 rune Jim Bob. 300 div on the line right here. It's only my 3rd time that I've found the big boy thing. Yeah, I just got the 10 rune thing. $300 div in the books. I actually don't know how much it sells for. Is it 300? You have 200,000 damage on Spark and can't do Grand Expeditions. You might want to try this build. Right now, I think I have like I have like 8.4 or no. 624. Yeah, I have like 8.4 million damage right now on totems. Why are there so many turbo fart clouds on me? Oh, fuck, they have Oath Rune. Oh, no, dude. Come on, dude. Why did I do this? Why did I give them Oath Rune? Am I actually this fucking stupid? POB says I do 22.2 million. I don't have like a frame of reference, Boiler. Is that like a strong build or not really? I don't have a frame of reference of if that's good or not. Yeah, the main thing that I always go for is comfort, right? I'm fighting at range. I can fight 5 million miles away from monsters. I have one button on my bar. Like, the quality of life of this build is Giga S tier. Yeah, I don't even use Mana Tempest. I didn't even put it on my bars. Doesn't seem to matter. Man, for how hard we juice this, I'm very surprised that these remnants are not just raining down divines. They have 6 runes minimum. I moved some of the best runes in the game forward. I must be getting really unlucky. Must be getting super unlucky because we should be printing right here. There, that's what I'm expecting. Like, should be dropping like 4 div for me per remnant because I've juiced it so much. Oh shit. These guys definitely have Oath Runes, so now we're in a bit of trouble. I don't get it. This is busted? We might have, yep, Oath Rune ruined my map again. Here we go again. Oath Rune ruined my map again. Fucking hate this so much, man. Oath Rune, I fucking hate you. You ruin everything. I guess we throw away the map. Stupid ass Oath Rune. Fuck you. Alright, well, we got the Alder's Legacy. I've actually never seen it before. Because I've never picked that reward. What does it even look like? This is the Saga. This is the Saga. Here.
Have an order?
297. Never mind, 298.
Let's see if there are any takers.
298 divine. Not bad.
Have an order?
That was fast. Incredible. That's the second most money I've gotten in one drop this league. Not bad. But I'm still mad at Othrune. Again bricking a map for me. Osher, Yager, Timber, RTK. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Yeah, at least it bricked past Alder. Yeah, true. Alright, let's see. This is my last Alder Saga Grand Expedition. I do have 22 bombs. I will fully power them up with everything, because I don't care. I'll give them every buff. We'll see what happens. I could pass forward time and life. That might be worth it. In general, we want to reroll everything, but it's only minimum 5. Here's Opulent. Maybe I take that. I don't know. Just re-rolling everything. We want to go for the gold. This is moving forward Opulent as well. So now, since I already have a guaranteed Opulent, let's re-roll this one. Dog shit. Okay. Alright. Well, hard to say exactly what the right path is here. Let's try like this. We can get the Queen of Filth. That'll be kind of funny to fight her. Okay. And now let's just grab everything that we possibly can. Rudic monsters duplicated. I love that. Very good, very good. I already have that. Okay, I have 13 bombs left. This is good. Okay, I will get everything then. I don't think we leech, do we? I don't have leech, I have regen. I don't leech at all, so I think that's fine. Well, I mean, since I have so many bombs left over, let's grab that last. Yeah, just go like that and grab this last. What does this do? All right. This one might pay pretty well. I mean, I got every single thing. I have Opulent Rune from the beginning. Damn, I should have grabbed this one. Oh, I cannot crit? That would be terrible. That's my entire build's critting, so that would be bad. Okay, we have Opulent from the beginning, though. I don't think I checked. I don't think we moved forward Othrune. Okay, Opulent is moving forward. We're going to fight the Queen of Filth up here. It's going to be very funny to see how long she can survive. Okay. DPS, DPS, DPS. DPS, DPS. These guys have Oath Rune. I'm crying. Okay. All right, forward we go. Forward we go. Looks like they might have Oath Rune again, but I'm almost certain I didn't move it forward, so it just has Oath Rune naturally on the remnant itself. They definitely have it though. They definitely have it. Yep. But we killed him anyway. I'm actually very surprised that we are not printing here again. I really don't understand why we aren't. These guys have so many good runes. It's so juiced, and it's at least a 5-banger. We should be getting pretty good loot here. Oh. I took a hit from something. That never happens. Something actually got to hit me. It's because he spawned right on top of me and has... There we go. That's what we're talking about. That's like 7 div right there. 5 or 6 for the spirit gem, and then... Okay, printing. Okay, now we're printing. That's what I thought should be happening. Okay, now we're printing. Oh, well, it says, I believe the way that it was worded, Boiler, was hits against monsters cannot be critical strikes. I think that's how they get around totems. That way minions and totems are fucked too. I believe the way that it read was hits against monsters cannot be crit. Sir? Okay, another one down. Okay, now we're kind of printing. That's more like it. Another tank. Another tank. Yep, keep doing that, game. Okay, here comes the very difficult one. Here's the final one. This is going to be the juiciest one by far. So let's just pray that the totems can kill them all. Totems, I'm counting on you. It's a win. Three divs, sick. That's what I'm talking about. So now we got, this is like 5 or 6 div, and then 7 div, and 1 annul. So it's like 14 div map. Let's see here. Oh, I have 2 level 20 spirit gems. I should probably sell these. Let's see here. Yeah, it's just 6 div.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Very nice. Drop. Here's some 82 gloves. Please let these gloves be worth $1 million. 82, and they're worth abso-shitly nothing. Sweet. Love it when that happens.
Someone is bound for that.
Okay. Well. CAI. CAIO. 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 All right. Any grand expeditions that we missed? No. Okay. Nope. Let's get a couple travel maps going, and then let's go. We're gonna have to go frag, tablet, precursor, click, click, click. And then see if we got anything good. Not really, so we'll just triple alch. This is waystones and effectiveness. You never ever want to have a tablet that has a summoning circle because there's a bug with it, so I don't want that. Let's do this one. Okay, that summoning circle, fuck my life. Let's try another one. Can I not have a summoning circle, please? Thank you very much. Yeah, it's 9% damage at 30% chance. Yeah, it used to be just lightning damage was lucky, and lightning damage has the biggest range, and lucky and just mathematics, right? Just when you have 2 outcomes from 1 to 100 and you roll twice and keep the higher one, when you roll once your average is 50, but when you roll twice, I believe the average is 67, is it not? I think the average is 67 on 2 rolls, keeping the better outcome. So it's a 17% damage increase, and then a 1 in 3 chance to do 17. I think it should be about. I thought it should be like a 6% damage increase, not 9. How is it 9? I thought it was a. Thought it was a 1 in a little bit less than a 1 in 3 for a 7. Well, actually, wait. Oh. Well, hold on. Let me get the calculator. If we go 67 divided by 50, times 0.3. There's no way this is right. There's no way this is right. So yeah, I'm getting 4%. Let me think about this. So what we would have is we would have 500. It would be okay, let's try this one more time. Bring back the calculator. It would be 500 plus, it would be 500, 17, 30, 21, 51. So it'd be 551 divided by 500, right? Okay, now I'm getting 10. Okay, about a 10% increase. Because it should be 30 plus 21 plus 500 divided by 500. Yeah. So yeah, never mind. Yeah, I get about 10.2, which is much closer to what you were getting, Boiler. Had to calculate it a different way there. Okay, anyway, now let's go Uhtred's. I've still, like, I don't get it. I don't understand how I have not found, like, it makes me wonder, did I somehow find the Uhtred thing and throw it away? But people said that you can't throw it away. But I have plugged an Uhtred saga in, I can't tell you how many times I've killed him, and I still don't have it. I have to be in the conversation for most Uhtred kills in the world without finding the mana rune. I have to be in the conversation. Because I have just been sitting here farming Expedition, and I plug Uhtred every time. And I still don't have it. And a lot of people were saying they got it on like their very first kill. There's people with 50 plus tries that still didn't get it. I don't know if I've killed him 50 times. But I've killed him, I would say, at least 30 times. I don't know about 50. But I bet you I've killed him 30 times. The drop rate is 2%. So what's 0.98 to the 30th power? 0.98 to the 30th power is the chance that you would have killed Uhtred 30 times and don't have the mana rune, right? Can I show you guys a trick to make money with Expedition? 54.5. Okay, so it's only a half and half for me to have found it by now. Guys, you want a trick to make money with Expedition? Whenever you have a really shitty expedition like this, watch what I do. So I pop 3 of them or whatever. Then what you do is instead of walking over here and getting the 4th remnant, spend all the rest of your charges blowing up all the double red flags. So many double red flags I got? 4, 8, 9. The odds of them giving you a logbook are very, very high, and they're worth 2 div each. So if you ever see this in your maps, you want to blow up a couple of the remnants if you can, because it should buff the power of the monsters. So blow that up if you see it for sure. But then make sure you go blow up all the double red flags. Every logbook that you get is 2 div, and if you blow up the double red flags, you also have a chance to summon the boss, and the boss is also a guaranteed logbook. There we go, 2 div, just like that, see? See? 2 div, because I turned around and went for the red flags. See that? Oh yeah, I talk to Jonathan every day. We're friends now. We just chat about games and stuff. Why is Geonor not capturable when he's in beast form? I mean, that's a good question. I already talked to Jonathan about... I told him we can't play companions from the beginning. Like, there's no nodes at the tree, at the top of the tree. And I was like, what if we want to play companions from the beginning? How do we do that? What happened to you yesterday? Don't you have a streaming record? Guys, I streamed for like 5 or 6 hours yesterday. I've never missed a day. I just didn't stream the PoE thing because it was way later than what I started. Guys, watch me versus this monolith boss. Watch this. Me versus the monolith boss. Watch this. Boop. Got him, boys. Why are these guys dropping so many natty divines? I have 3 div in this map just walking through it. It's crazy. I can already tell you the answer. The reason why you can't capture Geonor is so he doesn't... Because if you captured him, you'd have to listen to him recite poetry to you forever. That's why. Alright guys, me versus the boss. I need total concentration here, please. Okay, he's dead. I don't have a leveling guide yet, Vlalcor, so if I would advise you to follow Guy That Dies guide for Gemling Legionnaire. He's the world record holder, so he's got to know stuff. How much do level 5 supports sell for?
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yes. Nada knocks on me.
Okay, here we go. See how we do against this guy. Crucible Tower Shield? What's that? Never seen that one. Oh, it's worth abso-fucking-lutely nothing. What a surprise. Oh, I don't know. Is mine good or bad? I guess you want the blocked hits to be 0. So mine is probably pretty good. Max 7 with not corrupted. 135 exalts. Wow. We're having a sale, boys. Have it for 120. Fucking piece of shit. It's a piece of shit. Crucible. The moment I saw it was a shield, I was like, this can't be worth anything. Nobody plays with shields. I have a written guide, yes. Exclamation arc. Will I play the Grim Dawn expansion? I almost certainly will. I was going to play PoE 1 first. The moment of Zen. How about some Pow World? I do love Pow World. I do love that game. But I probably won't play it on stream this round because the hype has probably already died for it. I spent the whole time during the hype just playing. Let's try this one. All right, Uhtred, can you give me the stupid ass mana rune? How does this build compare to Plant Daddy Mirror Tier? I mean, they both fry, right? This one with the highest investment probably fries harder. Would I suggest Plant Daddy for SSF? It's one of the best SSF builds in the whole game, man. Absolutely. It's really good on a budget. Oh, here's another stupid shield. Another Uhtred kill. Another... No, 75 exalts, huh? What's the eye level? 82. Not sure if that matters. 1 div. Oh,
Have an order?
it does matter.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Nobody's buying these. Let's lower it to 90 div. Let's lower this to 40 div. See what happens. Lower this to 1 chaos. You make this build except for the Prism of Belief and you're frying? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Try something real quick. Okay. Would I feel better if we didn't have to do the travel maps? You know, the travel maps are not what bother me. The thing that bothers me is in order to do travel maps, I need to use different maps and I need to use different tablets. If I could go right here and click this, and if I could have a bank of travel maps and expedition maps, and if I could switch the tablets right here, if I could like set it up so I have to stop closing, going over here, like that's my problem. I already sent the entire idea to Jonathan in Paint of how it would work too, with a map bank and the different tablets, and I explained why, and I told him to give us a third option for like bossing. And he said he liked the idea, but he doesn't want to have it available immediately in the end game because it would confuse new players. So I said, unlock the ability after you kill the Pinnacle Arbiter. And so he said he would talk to the team about it. Already gave him a full paint diagram of it. Am I going to make a PoE build? Yeah, I'm either going to make my own or follow somebody's. I'm definitely going to play. Definitely going to play. All right, guys. I'm going to hang it up here. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Thanks for everything, guys. Let's throw a raid over to Mr. Kongor. Today we made probably the most money by far. Today we made almost 700 divines. We made 700 divines in 5 hours or something. 700 divines in 5 hours is pretty good, I would say. Because we found Alder's, and then we found Alder's Legacy, and then we sold 4 Alder's Sagas. So that's already 500 div, and then we probably picked up 200 div worth of just divines and all the other stuff. So it's about 700 divine in 5 hours. That's insane. Let's raid Mr. Kongor here. I'm out. I can't stand this guy. I got banned while I viewed him for 1 minute. He can't read. I don't know what you're talking about. You aren't banned. I don't know what he's talking about. But you are banned now. Adios. I don't. Oh, he was talking about King Kongor. Oh, not me. Oh. Oh, okay. We'll let him back in then. I thought he was talking about me. Anyway, have a good day, guys. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? I didn't ban him.